See if we've got the spark back. Hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer. the excellence of an execution, the no throne cicerone. And it's been a while. It's been a while. Things are a little bit different. A little bit different around here. Different year, 2025 to 2026, of course. But some things never change. And of course, it is good to see some old friends back. Welcome, Melissa. How are you doing? Thank you for answering the question of the night. I was doing digital art back in high school about 5 years ago. And while I am doing more of it lately with the PNG tuber, I gotta do more digital artwork. That's good. I'm glad that you're refinding this passion. I'm glad that you're just diving headfirst into it. I gotta say, not enough time. I want to say not one of us spends enough time in the creative side of things, and we all gotta find that outlet. And if you feel like you need to pursue it some more, then so be it. I am cheering for you. And of course, Melissa, also known as Derp Critic, is also a Twitch streamer. Let me see if my stream deck biddies work. And voila. Please go ahead and go follow her. Last scene playing, of course, Animal Crossing New Horizons. I believe last I interacted with you was when you were doing a co-stream with Jaded and it's gonna kill me, Slonko, right? Yes, y'all were playing Kirby, one of the Kirby games, and that was a magnificent time. But yeah, please go check out their critic, Melissa. Thank you so much for being here. What's in the tank behind you? So, it is jellyfish. Not particularly the real ones. That would be wonderful. But no, I decided to get myself one of those jellyfish tanks. I thought it looked neat. I've honestly had it for about, I want to say, a little under a year, where I boxed it. My mom actually gifted it to me for like a Christmas ago. And I never installed it because I always thought, well, where am I going to put it? With my old setup, it was just going to be a little bit scuffed to actually set it up. But here I've actually got some space for it, and I think it's a nice piece of the backdrop. If we're talking about backdrop, of course, over here, I've actually got one of those fancy schmancy green screens, which I also had for about 9 months, but I never set it up. And because I decided to kind of just switch over the entire layout of this thing, I was just like, you know what? Let's put it up. Let's have it. And I've got to tinker with it. I feel like the brightness levels on it could use some work. I kind of just need to sit down and work on it. But yeah, a few new things around here. Yes, that is correct. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror was so much fun. Yeah, y'all seem to have had a blast. I had no idea that game was co-op, and to see you all playing it was a delight. There was some really hectic and chaotic moments. I loved it. That's really cool, though. Yeah, I like it. Thank you very much for noticing it. So, yeah, even though some things have changed, some things have definitely stayed the same. Of course, we got our friend Indeed. He who shall not be named. Let's name him for 2026 old sake. Churro, of course, is there with us. He's just hanging out, paying attention. And of course, he's going to walk a bit over this way. Unfortunately, little Churro has got a bit of a limp these days. He's actually got, not to go into too much detail here, but one of his legs is just not, it's a little older, it's a little arthritic. Every once in a while he just gets a bit of a limp. They kind of just realized that last time he went to a vet. But yeah, he's doing okay otherwise. Let's give him a treat. Voila. And there he goes. I never had a green screen before, mostly because my L-shaped desk isn't really designed for it with the position it's in. Yeah, and I kind of get that. I don't want to go into the specifics here, but the Ales Dandy Studios just happens to be a garage, a reformatted garage, and so the garage door kind of just seemed like the best spot to put it. But before, if you can imagine, my setup was here, and covering the fridge with the green screen just would have not made any sense. Yeah, this is a little bit better. Thank you for showing concern for him. I think he's gonna be okay. Yeah, Yeah, it's one of those things that they told me that apparently happens to corgis every once in a while. And unfortunately, he lost the genetic lottery in that one particular aspect. He's doing okay though. It doesn't seem like it's hurting him. He kind of just like sometimes gets up and kind of just does a little bit of the hobble. Oh yeah, a reformatted garage. I'm familiar with that sort of setup. Yeah. So I decided to make the best use of it. Like I said, I was sitting on the green screen for about 9 months. My partner generously gifted it to me a long time ago. And she's like, I thought you were going to put it up. And I was just like, you know what? Now's not the time. And then now is finally the time. So I'm glad that I finally made good on that promise. But yeah, so some things are the same. Some things are different. One thing that's the same, though, is we got to talk about what's on tap today, because it wouldn't be the Ales Dandy Please stream without something to wet our whistles, as they say. And today is no different. Our good old ale, I like it. We've got a non-alcoholic beer to start. This one is by a brewery called BERO. And the only reason why I decided to get it is because I saw it on like this list of like top non-alcoholic beers, and I was just like, well, I know a couple of them. I've never heard of BERO, but it's a clever name. It's a clever pun on names. This one is BERO right here, and it is the Edge Hill Hazy IPA. I guess you are seeing that backwards, aren't you? That looks a little weird. But trust me, it spells BERO. How about that? BERO. So you've got some gold accents. You got some what I want to say. What's that? Like metallic red set of color here. Pretty standard font. I want to say like it's got this like interesting little logo here. I think it's a flower bush or something like that. No, actually, it's a fish. It's a fish right there. You can't really see it because of the glare of the light. But maybe it might be a little bit better if we check it out using the Ales cam. The good old Ales cam. Let's go over to intermission for a second here. Okay, and that's not what I meant to show. This is what I meant to show, and this is actually my first stream back, so bear with me. A lot of things are just going to be not optimized. But yeah, there you go. BERO. Edge Hill Hazy IPA. I believe you. Thank you very much for putting your faith in me. BERO. So yeah, it's a hazy IPA. What exactly is a hazy IPA? So an IPA is an India Pale Ale. Historically, they were born out of the necessity to travel a long distance with beer across the Indian Ocean from Great Britain, and they needed to make sure that the beer stayed not fermented. Well, actually, that's a pro word. That they needed to make sure that it stayed pristine for people to drink it. And so what they discovered is that if they added more hops to it, that they would make it so that the beer actually lasted for longer. And of course, from this practice came the IPA style, which is a very bitter beer because hops make beer bitter. But somebody one day decided, you know what, I don't care for the bitterness of IPAs. Let's repurpose those hops. Let's do something a little bit different. And so what they did is, rather than use all of your hop content during the boiling process, which makes it so that your beer is bitter, they took some of those hops and they pitched it during the fermentation process, a process known as dry hopping, which allows the hops to give your beer a particular more aromatic, more flavorful notes. I want to say you get essences of like flower, you get pine, you get tropical fruits. It's quite nice. The other thing that makes hazy IPAs different, of course, is that they're not filtered like their West Coast cousins, which gives them a slightly more robust body. They're very juicy in that way. Let's see. I just saw your Twitch story, and I just noticed I have the exact same neon controller shape. Like, yeah, it's cool. I wish that I could show it off more. And now that I have this redesigned setup, I might have to find a way to like relocate it or something like that, because it is one of my favorite lights. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you for noticing that, by the way. But yeah, that's what a hazy IPA is. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untapped has to say on this particular beer by moving this screen over here. Okay, 0.48% alcohol by volume, which is interesting because most non-alcoholic beers are actually 0.5. The Edge Hill Hazy IPA is full of flavor with playful tropical finish. It's a smooth New England hoppy getaway in every sip. And yeah, one thing that I forgot to mention is that hazy IPAs are also known as New England IPAs. That is actually where they were born. And that is in contrast to standard IPAs in the US, which are also known as West Coast IPAs. But yeah, that's an interesting description there. Let's go back and actually taste this thing. So I guess a little bit of a clarification here. Why is my camera giving an inverted image of everything? The reason for that is because now I've got the camera facing this way. It used to face this way. And the reason I decided to put it this way is because I thought it would hit a little bit the backdrop a little bit better. But if I were to simply just have the camera there, then I would be looking at the game this way, which is fine for my purposes. But apparently, if you have your camera facing away from the game, it's not as captivating when somebody sees it. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but it seemed to make sense to me, so that's why I decided to invert my image. First beer of the week always hits the best, I say. Okay, we'll leave that right there. And of course, you've got a relatively thickish body over here. Frothy head, which is iconic for hazy IPAs. I want to say maybe like a yellowish wane color. Not necessarily as gold as a golden ale or a light lager. In terms of a nose, you got a little bit of pine resin, but a little bit of floral notes as well. Feminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here today. Very refreshing, very light. I want to say maybe a tinge of the citrus, a tinge of lemon maybe. You get some of that piney resin, but it's not the waxy resin that sometimes bothers me with West Coast IPAs. It's got a good body. I want to say 3 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Very thin on the bubbles on your mouth. I want to say a good level of orange peel. Orange peel is what I'm getting there. And again, just kind of refreshing, just kind of smooth. A little bit of sweetness, but not particularly strong. Oh, hey, Rich. Great to see you, Rich. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Rich, Happy New Year. I'm sure I've talked to you before in the past couple weeks, but Happy New Year anyways. How are you doing today? And of course, Rich, legendary community member, a retro game master, also streams over at Twitch. I want to say, again, plays a lot of retro games, plays a lot of randomizers, a master of difficult games, has played Beautiful Joe, which is an incredibly difficult game. You were playing Brave Fencer Musashi a few weeks ago, and what are you playing these days? Largo Winch, Commando SAR. What is that, Rich? I haven't come across it. Beautiful Joe game. Look, you did it, Rich. You beat its butt. That's what happened there. But yeah, please go follow Rich, and thank you so much for bringing over the community. Good to see you back. I am glad to be back. I did not know if things were going to work out until I pushed the live button, and honestly, I I just noticed that there's a few things that I gotta fix over here, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. It's a bad stealth game. I beat it though. It was fun times. Ran into 3 bugs. You mean like bugs in the sense that the game wasn't allowing you to move forward because of some like problem, or bugs as in the final boss was 3 bugs. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I hope you've been well. I'm pretty sure that the last time I caught you, you were playing that ninja game though. Tenchu, I think it is what it was. One of the bugs I accidentally fixed. That's the best way to fix bugs, Rich. A veritable way to fix bugs. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today. As I like to say, cheers to you. Tenchu 3, awesome game. All I had to do was jump into the void. I feel like that is the solution to most problems in life. Don't quote me on that. That's terrible. But yeah, here's my disclaimer. Of course, if you have to rate and fade, I completely understand. Streaming is difficult work. People don't notice it, but it is quite difficult. It is challenging. It is exhausting. I don't recommend it. But if you do decide to hang out, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII today. Otherwise, take some good care of yourself. Eat some snacks. Walk the doggo, as I recall. And yeah, that goes as the same for all the viewers. Let's see. Cheers. What kind of beer is that? So this is actually a non-alcoholic beer. This is BERO Edge Hill Hazy IPA. Sorry for the inverted image, by the way. That's probably something that I should look into. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever had the BERO brand, but you know what? I don't disagree with it. It's actually quite good. Yeah, hazy IPA. Remind me, are you a fan of that style? Do you care for that? I think you like conventional IPAs, if I recall correctly. But yeah, okay. So, in terms of what we need to do here, let's go ahead and give this one a rating. I want to say that this is pretty refreshing, pretty nice. No, do not allow Untapped to know my location. It is a secret to everybody. Let's go ahead and give BERO a 3.25. That sounds about right. I like it. I believe in IPA. Apparently 13 levels of it. Cheers. We got it. But yeah, that's what we'll be drinking for the next hour or so. Let's see, very nice. Yeah, I got a couple at my local beer store. Nice. One of them has like 5 different hops I never heard of. Very tasty though. Yeah, and I like I definitely think that IPAs, hazy or otherwise, definitely define themselves by the types of hops that they have. I am not a hop connoisseur, like I know like literally like 2 or something like that. But it is the thing that either gives them their floral or like their citrusy, piney quality. It's quite nice, and I feel like when used properly, which is when you use it not just to make your beer better, then it's delightful, then it's good. But yeah, that's what we'll be drinking today. I keep looking at that screen for some reason. But anyways, with that, we do have a question of the night, which Melissa did answer for us. Question of the night: what is one thing you were doing 5 years ago you wished you did today? And of course, this is the reason why I decided to pose this question in the first place was one of the classic questions that you get whenever you go on like something like a job interview or something like that. People ask you, "Oh, hey, what do you see yourself in like doing in 5 years?" And of course, there's never really a good answer for that, right? And so I've thought about using that as an icebreaker. It always kind of just falls flat. But then I thought, well, how about 5 years ago? What were you doing 5 years ago that you wish you were still doing today? I think it's a nifty question. One of the disclaimers though is just the fact that 5 years ago, of course, we were in high pandemic times, and so it wasn't necessarily the best of times. Anyways, if I could probably explore a bit this subject a bit more, but I want to say that my straight up answer right now is if I could get something back from 5 years ago, it would probably be just the idea of not having to worry every single time I do a little skip or like a little jump or anything like that, because one of my knees is just not great anymore. And so I have to wear like special shoes for it. I gotta balance myself properly. And it wasn't like that 5 years ago. It was fine. It might have been sensitive, but yeah, things just really wore down since then. Sorry for the tragic answer, but that is the question of the night. But yeah, I might something that. Oh gosh, thank you for that. I didn't realize, but this so I've actually got a newish microphone here, and one of the things that it has like this fancy button in front of it, and it literally is like the lightest of taps on the front. It'll mute yourself. So I gotta be wary of that. Either that or maybe I should just turn the mic away from me, which also would not be the greatest idea in the world. Maybe there's a better way to disable it, you know? Uh, oh God, it's touch sensitive. Yeah, apparently it is. Actually, let me use the Ails cam for good. This is what it looks like right here. And so if you tap this button, it's not showing. Okay, now it's back. But it turns red and then it there's no like sound or anything that suggests that the sound went off or anything like that. So I gotta be wary of that. I hate my mic's mute button too. Sometimes it just doesn't register. Yeah, I actually have my standard mute button on the Stream Deck itself. Oh, let me turn on the game volume. Final Fantasy VIII is a very extensive game. This is a very loud one. Let me get past it. Okay. Sorry, I actually had to get my PlayStation controller from all the way over there. And one of the features, one of the nice things about this particular headset is that it is wired. And you might be thinking to yourself, Ailes, why did you get yourself a wired headset? Uh, I don't know. It just seemed like a good idea. So that's what's happening now. Let's go ahead and actually continue. So I do not recall how long I've been playing this, but it must be a lot. I've got play 16 minutes on this one, but that doesn't make sense. I'm assuming that it's because I went from 99 hours and then it started the clock again, and that's why it's at that. Interesting. Why is one of the timers red? The game is still out. Okay, let me lower that a bit more in that case. Uh let's try that. Never seen a game do that before. Yeah, yeah, it's a. I don't think I've ever played a game recently in recent times where the timer goes rather than show 100 hours, it'll just reset that way. But yeah, let me know if the sound is still terrible. Also, we're not raising funds anymore. Let me take that off. Sorry about that. I mean, I would love to be raising funds, but we're not raising funds right now. Dum, 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 hopefully that fixes things. We will see. Once again, we're relearning everything. The sound should be lower. Is the sound lower? Let me know. Right now my sounds are like barely touching yellow, whereas my mic is actually higher. Maybe I need to raise my mic instead. Hardest part of streaming is audio balance, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe. Let's go with this. Okay. So what was I doing here? I think one of the things that I wanted to accomplish was to get Quistis's blue magic in order. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. And so I think raising your mic made it better. Rich, would you believe that I didn't raise my mic? But I actually lowered the sound game some more. I might have to like double back. Once again, this is a new computer, so yeah, I gotta play with my sound levels. But I appreciate you all helping me troubleshoot. I'm glad that the configuration right now is okay. So status. Congrats on your PC. Yeah, thank you. It's I actually had it since like last November, but I didn't install it until like 2 weeks ago. Because time. I just didn't have the time for it. Okay, so let me double check how many of these blue magics do I actually have. And of course, we are using the Final Fantasy VIII Original Player's Guide, the one from oh so long ago. Let's see if I can refer to it. One thing that I like to do before restarting a game after a while is to like kind of just like boot it and remember where I was. Today, I obviously did not do that. My head wasn't on the entirety of just like getting the stream set up back online. So let's see, we got do we have Ultra Waves? Yes, we do. We have Electrocute, we have Level Question Death, we have Degenerator, we are degenerates after all, we have Aqua Breath, Micro Missiles from like Micro Machines, we have Acid, we have Gatling Gun, Fire, yes we have Fire Breath, do we have Bad Breath? Yes we do. White Wind, Homing Laser, we don't have Homing Laser, we do have Mighty Guard, we need Ray Bomb, and we need Shockwave Pulsar. So we're missing 3 of them. Let me go ahead and see where I can get a homing laser from. It's like, hey, where do you get lasers from? I miss strategy guides. Sure, everything is online, but nothing beats having a paper guide. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like there's a certain tactile feeling to just the idea of like being able to leaf through something and look it up, which I think is not particularly it doesn't show when you're like looking something online. And there's also just the fact that a lot of online references are just filled with ads. I don't know that any single online reference that I've ever visited is not full of just like ads everywhere, and that kind of just grinds my gears. Of course, exception to what's it called? The Final Fantasy IX guide that just had like online links all over it. If anybody remembers that. Homing laser. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And what's the page that I like to reference? Game Corner guides. Online guides are just suffocating under ads. Yeah, it's almost they're almost like more ads as opposed to information. So homing laser. We need the laser cannon item, which we can get from Mobile Type 8s. We can get them from Elastoids, or we can get them from Bell Hell Mel. Oh, it's in Lunatic Pandora. We actually still have to go to the Lunatic Pandora, so maybe we don't need to look for this thing just yet. Are there other ways that we can get the homing laser? We can get it from elastoids. And elastoids are found from the Centra excavation site and the Lunatic Pandora laboratory. I'm starting to get the feeling that we don't need to get this particular item here today. And the last one is Belhelmel. We've seen those before, but let's see. Devour encounters with Belhelmel and St. Galvadia, Missile Base, and Ultimisia's Castle. So maybe we can wait for homing laser, just because these are areas that we haven't visited yet. The other items. We gotta find the ray bomb. Let's see. And so we get it from a power generator item. And in order to get power generator, we have to go to Lunatic Pandora. It's okay. So it's not monsters. Blitz. Where do we find Blitz? We find it in Galvadia, Centra, Estar, and Ultimisia's Castle. Rocky terrain near Centra continent, near mountains in Central region, forest in Central region. I'm gonna say let's go straight up to Shockwave Pulsar here, because I don't want to leave the undersea laboratory without actually accomplishing anything here. I think that might be the way to go here. Let's see. Just popping in to say hi while I get ready to work. Hope everyone is having a super rad day. Welcome, Deb. Thank you so much for popping in today. I hope your day is turning out ever in your favor. And of course, Dev, aka Debatron, is also a fellow Twitch streamer. I believe you made it to 5 years streaming a couple weeks ago, or was it a affiliate anniversary? I forget. Congratulations nonetheless. Thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciated. AOTN. I wish I still went out for a bunch regularly these days. I'm assuming you mean brunch. But yeah, there's nothing beats brunch. I completely agree. Thank you so much for answering the question of the night. Whenever I go out for brunch, I lean closer to the lunch side of things, and so I'll generally go for like a sandwichy thing, or like a burgery thing, or maybe like a breakfast burger, because when you stuff breakfast into any sort of wrapping, it's the best. It's just the best. Just add eggs to anything. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have an awesome time at work, or at the very least, one that's not overwhelming. What am I doing here? Shockwave Pulsar. So where do we get that? We get it from the item known as Dark Matter. Let's see. And in order to get the item Dark Matter, blah blah blah, we have to get some of these special items. We get it from the Triphases, which we have been fighting for some time. Let's see. Thank you. And yes, brunch. Sorry for the typo, but I get too excited thinking about brunch. Hey, I completely understand that. I am terrible at typing. Even when I'm not excited, I can't do it. For some reason, I can do cursive better than typing. But imagine that. Okay. So let's see. Can we do the tool refinement? Where do we have those curse spikes? Bum, bum, bum. I am working from home, but have so much to do today. We'll be enjoying the FF music here while I lurk. Yeah, thank you very much for lurking, Deb. I've often thought in the past that I wanted to do like a co-working and studying section to the stream just because I've got stuff to do at home. Not like work stuff, but like just random little projects to do on my desk. Things like, you know, budgeting things or like putting like photo albums together. But I've never pulled the trigger on it because I don't know that anybody would want to see me do that. I don't know. That's just an idea. Okay, so we have 58 curse spikes. We will need 100 of them. Refine them into dark matter. So let's go find some tri-faces, shall we? Let's go find some tri-faces. Let's use a tent before we head out. Yeesh. Okay. Seems like everybody is up to full health. We actually have to get to the bottom of this location before we fight those tri-faces. So let's see what we find down there. And I believe we actually need Zell for this part. Let me turn off encounters just for now. I'm gonna just increase my mic. Let's go with that. That should be a significant drop in terms of the levels. Okay, so no fighting. That's better. Yeah, thank you very much for bearing with all of this, Rich. We don't need to draw. Let's go down. And of course we have to approach this thing from a specific angle, which is just a bit obnoxious. Come on, just... There he goes. Do you ever just go down an elevator and you have to just specifically approach it in a certain way, otherwise you won't go down the elevator? Okay, we are in for... Actually, let me put this thing over here. Rather than me referencing this thing from the side. Okay. So spend 2 units to open the door to floor 3. Let's do that. And I guess it's already open. So this is floor 3. Use the monitor on the left under the stairs to spend 4 units to open the steam room. Where's that monitor? Well, actually, the door's already open. I'm guessing it didn't reset. Interesting. Hopefully that means that we can just go straight forward to the tri-faces. And here's the elevator. Easy peasy. Okay, and we can just move forward. We should be able to find a save point. I do think we need Quistis for this part, because we need to make sure that the tri-phase is at our specific level where we can actually fight them and get the item that we need. Oh, and there we go. Hey Jojo, welcome. How are you doing today? Hi, what's going on here? We are playing Final Fantasy VIII. It is good to see you. Give me just 1 second over here. Jojo Verdejo, Happy New Year. It is great to see you. I hope that you are doing well. Jojo, of course, is a fellow streamer, a cool member of our community. Last seen playing. What have you been playing, Jojo? Let's see that. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. How's that going for you? Is this a first playthrough? Are you breaking some achievements? Give us the lowdown, Jojo. Thank you so much for being here today. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you for asking. Oh, we do have the level down ability with this creature. Now, in order to get what's it called? In order to get these tri-faces to give us dark matters, we actually need to card this thing. So let me go ahead and try and card this thing. let me card the thing that I just said I was gonna card. Let's see. In order to actually get the spikes though, you need to get him to be, well, actually it'll drop it at a lot of different levels. So maybe we don't even need to do that. Maybe we just need to card it. So let me go. As well. Oh, nice. Now I'm seeing that the volume went back up. What happened there? Is it just adapting to the situation? It's so weird. Maybe I just need Okay, let's try that. Maybe that's low enough. We'll see. Not exactly my first playthrough in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but I made it to the last episode story mode for the first time when I was playing Echo the Dolphin. Oh, very cool, very cool. Are you enjoying it so far? Is there a reason why you let it go the first time around and then you came back to it? Of course, if that's too much information, don't worry about me. Also, Echo the Dolphin seems like a fun game. I've never played it myself, but I've seen a lot of people play it. I hope you're having a good time with it. Sorry, I'm still tinkering with my sound here. Okay, so let's try that. Up. Okay, So now the sound levels don't seem that oppressive, but I might just have to lower them yet again at some point. Where's my keyboard? Okay, let's leave it at 50. And hopefully that's good enough. And of course, we are enjoying some delicious Edge Hill Hazy IPA, as I like to say, to your health. Very smooth hazy. Let me see where we are. One ability that I want to have back is the card ability. Wonder what keeps resetting the volume. Yeah, it's fixed again. I don't know. Is there the only thing that I can... So I'm actually turning the mixer within my Streamlabs OBS. And so I can't imagine that it is auto resetting. I've never actually encountered a setting in Streamlabs that will literally just change your sound settings as you're moving because it assumes that you need it more or something like that. Desktop mic in, disabled. Channels require this. Yeah, nothing in the settings suggests that it should be doing that. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird. But hopefully at some point it'll understand not to do that. You're not using OBS. I know, Rich, don't hate me. I know that everybody's gold standard is just standard OBS. I've been using Streamlabs from like day one, and at this point I'm too entrenched in the system not to keep doing it. It's like this thing that has wormed itself into my intestines, and it is feeding off of my own food, and so it looks like I am nourished, but I am not. It is actually just a giant tapeworm. Sorry for the description. It's fine. Use what works. I use Twitch Studio. I've seen that. Is that good? Is that a good option? I think I am poisoned. I think I'm poisoned. Okay. Let me give somebody the card ability. That's not the way to do that. Let me try and give it to Irvine, I think. No, he doesn't have it. Would it be... Oh, she does have card already. I didn't realize that she already had card. Never mind. No, it wasn't. Total Resource Hog when I used it like 4 years ago. Maybe the performance has improved. And see, that's what I've heard from Streamlabs OBS. Just this idea that it's not very kind on your resources, and it'll use up basically everything. Which is why one of the things that I have historically done is, rather than play games off of my computer, I've generally ran them off consoles, and I prefer to do it that way. But I'm sure that there's a better way to do things. No, don't exit game, you... Okay. Let me save. Actually, let me see if there's any cards that I can card. Let me see if there's cards that I can card. Try faces. Look at that. Get all of those cards out of my face. Okay. So we have like 70-somethings. I used to use a game caster and an XSplit broadcaster before I jumped into OBS, and then I parted ways with XSplit. So I'm assuming that you are happy with OBS at this point, and you've never looked back or thought about going back to anything else. Let's go ahead and use a tent. Tent it up, yo. Nobody said that. Nobody's ever said that. Stop trying to make that a thing. Let's see if the red numbers continue. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't want to save right now. Let's keep going down. Now this... Hopefully the sound doesn't keep going high, but let's see. Level down. Irvine's confused. No, don't use my Phoenix! Oh. Oh, you rat. Can I just attack Irvine so he stops being a fool? There he goes. That thing. Let's level it down one more time and then we'll try and card it. Nice card. Okay. I removed the gain from my desktop audio, which is something that I needed to do before. Hopefully that works out. Okay. So no XP. Poison powder over 100 was discarded. Tomberry leveled up. Where's my poison? My antidote. My sanctuary. And we got ads starting in about 3 minutes. I just want to check how many of those spikes we have. Ability card and Gamecaster. Since 2022 I used OBS, then Stream Elements OBS, and currently Streamlabs OBS. So we're probably using the same thing right now, Jojo, because I use Streamlabs OBS. It's actually what I've been using since the beginning, and I've never tried anything else. I hope you're happy with Streamlabs OBS. I'm okay, except for random little things that happen every once in a while. Where's the tri-face? Nice. So we have 74 curse spikes, and what we're trying to do is we're trying to get that. What's it called? We're trying to get 100 of the curse spikes to refine it into 1 dark matter. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to have one more battle and then take an ad break. I'm happy with Streamlabs OBS indeed. Good, good. I'm glad that you found the thing that actually works for you. I'm also happy to know that I'm not the only person, the only streamer that I know that uses Streamlabs OBS, because I don't think I know too many. Couldn't steal. We're gonna attack. And there it goes. Okay, so I think we might have the volume finally under control. Thank you everybody for putting up with that nonsense. Okay, so we're gonna leave it right here. We're gonna go into Be Right Back. One thing that I decided to do with Be Right Backs is I decided to add clips. So feel free to enjoy those. See you on the other side.
You must be some of the garbage. Just in time, I'll dispose of both of you together.
Alright, let's remember how to do this. Chamberstone. Excellent. Okay, and that, as they say, is the last of the rapids ride. No, I never want to play this game again. That was stressful. Acid pots. These are pervious. Jeez. Nice. church that walks like a tank. And it has cannons. I mean, I wish I had our walking giant robot church. I have to go under that particular cannon. We're gonna get it. And hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, Baby Boy. And of course, we are playing Final Fantasy VIII. We are in the Undersea Deep Sea Research Center lab. I don't know, there's the word sea is involved, I forget exactly. And what we're trying to do is we are trying to farm some trifaces so that we can get one of Quistis's blue magics. I want to say that it's gonna be very likely that we hang out here for a bit. So if the Deep Sea Research Laboratory is not your thing, then you're more than welcome to just find a better streamer. That's easy. You literally just look up the phone book. It's like, oh, what's Joe Schmo playing today? Anyways, thank you everyone for being here today. Dragoon, thank you so much for redeeming that hydrate. We do have our gigantic water cup over here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Here's my spiel. Water, of course, the element which brings life. Not only does it help you stay hydrated, but it also helps you stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption and regulate your metabolics. So please drink up. Look at that. My mic was off. I don't know how long it was off. That's unfortunate. Gonna have to find some way to disable that function. That's not great. That is not great. Yeah. Back attack. The best way to attack anyone. Oh, let me recover selfie actually. Boom. Nice. Recover Squall. I keep forgetting that my characters have HP, of course. Gee, I wonder how long my mic was off. Was it off since I came back? That's obnoxious. Ah, the gifts from the sky. Does it go? Yes, nice. Got one behemoth card. Energy crystals. Okay. Let me recover these folks before we head to the next fight. The most dangerous part of the fights, of course, is generally the beginning before I am able to level down anybody. No, I think we're fine. Maybe selfie. There we go. Where's the way down? Oh wait, I think I'm going backwards. Chance for first strike. Let me level down that imp first. Blind. Sure, give me some of that. And let's go ahead and mug that Grendel. Dragon fins. Let me level down that Grendel as well. And we mug that imp now. Attack that imp. Hey, Spectrum, great to see you. How is it going? Give me just a second here. Clearly, I have to focus on a very simple battle because I don't have that much brain power. But it is wonderful to see you. Boom. Let me continue just mugging this imp. And imp went down, unfortunately. No cards just yet. Grendels are generally easy to beat anyways, so it's not the biggest problem if I don't get to card them. Okay, good. Took a sick day today, but I'm okay now. Needed lots of sleep. Hope you're well. Well, hopefully it wasn't something too debilitating, Spectrum. But it does sound that at the very least you've recovered now. It is good to see you. Of course, Spectrum Branch is a legendary streamer. Famous or infamous community member. I want to say more famous. Does a lot of first playthroughs. Plays a lot of challenging games, I want to say. At least in my experience. Very challenging games, but always excellent gamer. Last seen playing, of course, Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I believe you've been enjoying for, I want to say, 6 or 7 sessions. I forget exactly how much. Before that, though, I think you were playing, was it Sea of Stars? Or It was like one of these HD 2D games. Forgive me, I don't remember exactly which one. Or maybe it was Octopath. Anyways, go follow Spectrum Branch. Also, music producer, musician, the whole package. Go follow them. Okay. Chained Echoes. Maybe that's what it was. That's what it was. Sorry about that. Okay. Beat Sea of Stars in 2024. Maybe I've been watching since then, Spectrum. No, I don't think I have, but it would be nice. It would be nice. And some of my GFs definitely need to learn something new. Let me check them out. I think Shiba's also complete. Maybe. Maybe baby. What a long time fan. Not long enough, Spectrum. Trust me, not long enough. Unless something catastrophic happens, like I lose my eyesight, I am certain that I will continue to be one of your viewers until you decide to conclude your tenure. Now that'd be let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, so it's on auto haste, which is, I guess it's fine. I don't really need to. Between auto haste and alert, I guess auto haste is probably better. I don't know that I would ever use a slot for preventing back attacks. They're rare enough. Alexander's learning Revive, and that's Alexander's last ability. Doom Train is last learning Summon Magic times 30 plus 30%, which is fine. It's fine. And Bahamut, the king of GF, is learning GF HP plus 40%. I almost wish that I should have gotten this one. But honestly, at this point, with this high level of stuff, I probably don't need it. Let's leave him to his two for the price of one? Are you out of your mind? And Tonberry. Tonberry's done. Okay. Thank you. As for the pinned message, I guess more music back then versus now. I'm assuming that now you have either more responsibilities or more hobbies that are preventing you to tinker with music. I hope the changes have largely been positive. I know sometimes I say things like, I wish that I was playing more games now like I did before. But it's not because things necessarily got worse. Yes, some things absolutely got worse, but it's also because I found other ways to keep my mind satisfied and keep my mind active. Like streaming, for instance. A lot of the time that I would be just playing games is spent actually like working on my setup and like, you know, looking at recordings and things like that. So it's kind of good. I still wish I had the time. It's complicated. Absolutely. I'm sure that's what that is. But thank you for entertaining the question of the night, Spectrum. Here's hoping that this year does not throw us any more curveballs. But this year already has. Let's see. Squall, Irvine. How many of those cursed spikes do I have? I hope I can continue to find those, because I haven't seen those creatures in a while. I wonder if it's the sort of thing that can only be found in upper levels. If I don't see one of them soon, I'm going to assume that I need to go back a little bit. Curse back at 87. Okay, so I think we're going down. Yes. No, we are going up. Foolishness, I say. There's a tri-face. Did you hear that sound? Ooh, we got 6 curse spikes. Ooh, and down it goes. At the very least, the GFs are leveling up. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, nothing in this map really is telling me that I'm actually going deeper down. It's a little obnoxious. Ouch. Okay, total miss. Ooh. Okay, so now let's mug from this imp. And let's level down the Grendel. And now Squall can just focus on attacking or drawing. Get all those blinds. Goes. Cardamom. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to turn a lot of these cards into items sooner or later, simply because I want to go for the next few cards that I'm missing from my set, and I'm sure that the random rule has not disappeared. So in order to get by it, I actually need to throw away all my bad cards. So it goes. Oh, thank you for money. If anybody's wondering, we are enjoying a delicious BERO, and I should probably focus on the battle. Nice. Couldn't steal though. Level down is such a cool ability. And let's steal from Grendel now. We can start trying to card in. Get all those blinds. There it goes. Do I need any of the... I'm pretty sure I need doubles. It's nice that this game allows you to actually speed things up. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh. Hopefully we can still encounter those tri-faces down at this level. Selfie, you don't have enough HP. So where was I? If anybody is interested, we are enjoying some delicious Edge Hill Hazy IPA from BERO, which is a craft brewery that focuses on non-alcoholic beers. To your health. Very nice. Okay, let's keep going. Let me see if I have enough cards actually. Card mod. Okay, so we need four more. Ah, Behemoth. This thing will wreck you. Where's... Ah, just attack. Okay, I've seen this trick before. What a jerk. Was it because I called you a jerk? Come on. No. Very nice, but I didn't need the help necessarily. Let's recover something. Continue to attack with Squall. Beautiful. Come on, one more go. Ah, still, it's resisting. It's resisting arrest. Let's go ahead and mug it. Got some barriers. We're gonna have to just beat it down. Until it accepts its fate as a card. There it goes. Okay, so everyone is still at pretty good health. Let's keep going. I wish the game outlined the actual path, because I feel like I'm just going around the room and I keep getting into random encounters because of it. Can I get either of these? Cast Tornado on the thing. Why would a dragon have the power of meteors? The world may never know. Okay. I better have Irvine recover something. We can start trying to card it. And boom. I hate this animation. And yet it stands. Is it sleeping? It looks like it's sleeping or something. Must just be weak. I don't know how many more of these I can take. Finally, jeez. Okay, and Alexander learned Revive. Let's go see what Alexander can learn next. Well, Alexander is officially done. Never mind. Okay, very cool. One more GF complete. But we're still missing the GF. You know what I mean. Oh, here's another Tri-Face. Back attacked. And let me try and steal with Irvine. Nice. More curse spikes. We might have enough now. Ooh, beautiful shot. Down it went. Okay, so let me see if I do actually have enough of them. A 100 curse spikes. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to use our ability, Tool Refinement. And we're gonna turn these into one dark matter. Look at that. 100 of them goes into one single item. That is insanity. But now we can use that item to give Quistis a very powerful blue magic. If I could find the thing. Bum, 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 bum. I need to sort, sorry. Am I just like going through it and not seeing it? Dark matter, okay. Okay, Quistis has learned Shockwave Pulsar. What does that do exactly? I know it's one of her most powerful, if not the most powerful blue magic. Major damage to all enemies. I guess it's all about trying it out in battle. Now, I do recall dark matters being used for something else. But what? I know that it's supposed to be this item that has some other purpose. Tri-Face, blah blah. Okay, so dark matter. You can get 100 Ultima from dark matters, and of course Ultimas are non-elemental magic to all enemies. Is there any other way to get that? You can get Shaman Stones, Love J Scrolls, Love G, compatibility with GF, Hero Trial, 10 dark matters will turn into 1 Hero Trial, make character invincible sometimes. Okay. 1 dark matter will also turn into a Rosetta Stone, which makes the GF learn ability ×4, which is probably pretty solid. And then 100 dark matters becomes 1 hero, which makes character invincible. That seems pretty cool. I wonder if that just lasts for like a short period of time. So I am not interested in these hero things. I might be interested in the ability ×4. But honestly, I don't know that I want to continue farming Tri-Faces. Seems a little bit I don't know, it seems a little bit obtuse. It doesn't seem like it's particularly fetching. It might be like something that I want to do like late at night for myself, but maybe not while I'm on stream. Maybe what we want to do is maybe we want to go challenge Ultimate Weapon. That sounds good. Let me see what preparations are needed. See, Ultimate Weapon is no pushover. This beast has one-hit kills and powerful magic spells that attack the entire party simultaneously. You'll have to use every advantage you have in your arsenal. It helps to have revive ability in one of your characters. Make sure you have at least one character who can cast magic and has the triple aura, curaga, and meltdown spells in their inventory. Let's see. Well, that's a lot of special things. It will help out a lot. Start the fight by casting haste on everyone and give yourself a speed advantage. Then follow up by summoning Doomtrain or casting Meltdown on Ultima Weapon to cut its defenses. Also make sure you draw Eat and GF before you forget. Blah blah blah. Triple magic user can heal everyone. Okay, so basically try to see if anybody has aura to your health. Okay. So in terms of magic, let me go ahead and rearrange everyone's magics. I feel like they get out of order pretty easily. So Squall only has 16 auras, able to use limit breaks more often. That's a good ability to have. He also has 100 hastes, which I like. But we could use more hastes on everyone. Triples, oh, we do have 100 triples, very nice. We only have 18 doubles. Any luck? So I was able to get all the curse spikes that I needed to get one dark matter, and then one dark matter was able to give me the ability, one of Quistis's blue magics. What is it called again? Degenerator, maybe. Shockwave Pulsar, that's what it's called, and apparently it's a very strong magic attack. But right now I'm trying to see if I have enough to prepare to fight Ultima Weapon. And maybe I want to get all the way to the bottom of the chasm before I make that decision. Yeah, let me go all the way down. Just so that I have... just so that I set up the right party. High potion. High potion. Ah, we should be okay. Let's keep going down. Oh, come on. Every few steps is just like a new fight. Can we draw anything good from this guy as he is? Tornado. Let's level it down. Don't need any of these. And let's just try and card it. Does he need regen or tornado? He could use tornadoes. Oh, there it goes again. Here we go again. I'm sure somebody out there that remembers that song. Okay, let's speed this up. Oh, and Selfie needs some healing. Okay, there it goes. And Doom Train learns Summon Magic plus 30%, which is nice, because we're gonna need Doom Train for this upcoming fight. And so did Bahamut. That's gotta make them as strong as possible. Bahamut could learn... Okay. Mug is fine. I guess we could always use somebody else with the Mug ability. 2 for the price of 1, though, is something that we might actually be able to use. Although I wish that there was expend 3 for the price of 1 instead. Honestly. Thank you very much for the posture check, Dragoon. Let me try and do this. So this is gonna be a little strange considering that I'm actually standing up. So let me try and do like a bit of a back stretch over here. Oh, and I don't know if you heard that, but back definitely cracked over there. And maybe let's do one of these. And the reverse. Thank you very much for the posture check, Dragoon. And sorry if I gave you a shout out while my mic was muted. But it did happen, trust me. I hope you're having an amazing day. Doom Train. What's Doom Train up to? Summon Magic plus 40%. Yeah, we might want to get that before we fight Ultima Weapon. That might be a solid idea right there. Let's get Selfie back up. In a few, I'm gonna do some yoga before cardio. I think it's good. I'm assuming that you do like a routine. You start off with some yoga, a little bit of warm up, and then do some cardio. That's good. I think it's good to ease your body into exercise before you just do it. I don't actually know how to do yoga. I do like very basic like stretches. So. Oh no, this thing. I hate this. The Ruby Dragon. This thing is a party wipe right here. Good. Do I need any of these? Slash. Ooh, let's get some Fiera guys. Recover Squall. Very nice. No, actually, let's go ahead and mug with Irvine. Draw some more Fiera guys. Attack with Squall. What? It healed it? Ah, okay. Can I draw something to cast on it? Does Demi work on it? Yes, it does. Wow. Let's see. I do yoga like once or twice a week. Other days I do regular exercise. Gotcha. Nice. It's a good balance, I think. Oh, it's healed it too. Let's go ahead and keep trying to card it. Probably not gonna go down very easily. Let's keep trying to demi it. So it seems to have very little health at this point. If we could just take it out. Breath. Uh-oh. That is no good. There it goes. Nice. Yeah, ruby dragons are dangerous. Okay, let's go ahead and recover again. Irvine. Please, no more silly battles until we reach a save point. Ah, of course. If only our friend Odin would show up already. No, wait, don't do... Oh my gosh, why would you do that? We're just gonna level it down until we can beat it. Yes, draw from it. Cast arrow. Hopefully that doesn't heal it. Can't believe I used a perfectly good Firaga on a fire dragon. Actually, we might just use a GF. How about that? Do I have Shiva? No, of course I don't have Shiva. Of course, that one time. Let's use Doom Train. For good old time's sake. Excuse me a second. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. I literally needed to cough the moment that I wanted to say something. Welcome, JD Brechtel. How are you doing today? Cheers to you. Hope your day is going as smooth as possible. Is this thing out yet? It's asleep. That's just healing it. That is no good. Doing alright. Raise his wine glass later. Here's hoping that it is wine o'clock soon enough, friendo. Yes, good to see you. Playing a bit of Final Fantasy VIII this afternoon. Can we card it now? This is taking long enough. Let's use some more GF magic. How about Brothers? Or Alexander. We love Alexander. No avail. No avail. Fortunately, Irvine is stuck on healing duty. Specifically because of the fact we keep dealing fire damage. Down it goes, finally. Inferno Fang. We've learned that magic before, so we don't really need it. Cactuar learned another skill. Let's see, what else could it be learning at this point? Do defend or kamikaze. I wonder if that's like some kind of a self-sacrificing attack. Could also do auto potion. Huh. I don't think I've ever used defend in battle. Like ever. Honestly, none of these are very useful. Maybe move HP up? That might be a thing. Good game. Thank you very much, Jojo. I really don't like ruby dragons. They can be very overwhelming if they're high enough level. So I'm trying to avoid them as much as I can. Ah, come on. Of course, another one. And the problem is we also can't run away. Maybe we can cast Meteor on it? Oh, we can cast Demi, nice. We can get that Pyraga back. And do we need any of these? Let's just cast. Keep whittling down its HP before it does some party wipe attack. Clearly, it hasn't had a great day. And let's try and card it, while everyone else keeps focusing on Demi with it. Demi. It's just gonna fly over and swipe. There he goes. Okay, another level down. More area. This deep sea research laboratory is actually quite expansive. So you kind of have to be prepared for the long haul. Which of course I didn't necessarily prepare for, but what can you do, you know? What can you do? And it'll be the sort of thing where like every 2 steps I go into a random battle. Ooh, blue giants. These are not the worst, but they're pretty tough. Yeah, pretty darn strong. And let's see if there's anything worthwhile getting from them. Nothing particularly useful. We can do Quake on both of them. Can stock some haste. Quake. Ooh, we can stock some Quakes. Let's see how much damage this thing does. I didn't actually pay attention the first time around. Yeah, pretty decent, I want to say. And we can continue drawing some Quakes with Squall. Let me go ahead and use this moment to recover Selfie. And let me start trying to card this guy. There he goes. And we can start carding this one as well. Beautiful. 2 shiny blue Iron Giant cards. You are who you choose to be. Okay, and we got an ad break in about 1 minute, so we're gonna take a break right now. We'll leave you with some clips, and we'll be back on the other side with more Final Fantasy VIII. Stay tuned. Okay, one of them went down. That's good. Oh, super special treasure chest. I can almost taste it. Ooh, look at that. Hey, all of that's for you. Why was I dancing? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Keep going. Tiny jump. All you need is holy. All you need is holy. Everything just shoves me. It's absurd. Okay, good. Keep going down. Keep going down. Don't even worry about it. Just keep going down. Just go!
Who would have thunk? 29 minutes, we got 1 more minute to go. And that's good because I probably need to quit very soon. Okay, this is no good. This is not good. Ichon, save us! I'm just gonna put down chickens just in case. Okay, this is no good. Do the thing, do the thing! Chicken, chicken! Okay. I think we're good. Okay. No, I think we're good on chicken. Okay, 1. A hole in 1. Okay. 2 and 2. Too far. Needless to say, I was getting very lucky there. Nice. We're getting luckier than I expected. Oh, nice. Okay, 1 more to go. Ooh. And hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to stream, folks. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII in the little corner of our stream known as the Retro Rathskeller, where we focus on persistent campaigns for retro games. We are at the bottom of the deep sea laboratory, which great. We are trying to get all the way to fight Ultima Weapon. But before we move on to that, we do have to move on to our next drink today, and we're having a classic. Let's start off the year right. Let's talk about the season that we all favor, and of course, that is Halloween. Halloween, of course, everybody's favorite season, or so I read on the internet. This one is All Hallows Treat. Sorry, I'm trying to situate the camera properly. So All Hallows Treat, once again, apologies for the inverted text on that. But yeah, All Hallows Treat is an Imperial Chocolate Peanut Butter Stout. As you can see, you've got some like comic-styled ghoulies in the back. You got some cemetery paraphernalia, some zombies, bats, ghosts. What's others? Ghastly creatures, maybe a Frankenstein, or rather a Frankenstein's monster. And of course, the can is mostly orange. It is a feast for thine eyes. Let me actually go ahead and go to the Ales can to show you a little bit better over here. So let's turn on the Ales cam. Okay, so All Hallows Treat, 7.6% alcohol by volume, and like I said, it is an Imperial Chocolate Peanut Butter Stout. But you might be asking to yourself, Ales, what exactly is a peanut butter stout? Well, a stout is a type of ale that brews dark. The reason why it brews dark is because of the types of malts that you use in order to brew it. You use things like crystal malts, you use chocolate malts, you use what is the other one that I generally think about? Caramel malts. And when you brew those, they turn into this dark, goopy color, the color of your favorite cola, of course, RC Cola. They've got very sweet flavor profiles, but there's a lot of complexity there. You can get flavors ranging from like chocolate, coffee. You can get some dried fruits like plums. You can also get things like, like rustic sugars, things like caramel, things like molasses, and even brown sugar. They're quite delightful, quite delectable. Definitely heavy hitters. They're generally in the higher alcohol range. Welcome, Char. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Here's hoping that your day is ever unfolding in your favor. Thank you so much for popping in. Now, where was I with this? Yeah, there's different types of stouts, of course. Different types of stouts. There's things such as oatmeal stouts, which incorporate oatmeal into the bill, make it a little bit frothier. There's coffee stouts, which incorporate coffee, of course, and gives it a little bit of a breakfast flavor, I want to say. And then you've got things like, oh my gosh, Jurassic, thank you so much. Please know that you never have to subscribe. I am indebted to you. That is high merit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Gosh, that almost took my breath away. In fact, it actually did. Thank you so much. Where was I? Where was I in my spiel? Sometimes generosity takes me off my script. Chocolate stout, which tastes like chocolate, but ladies and gentlemen, has no chocolate. And you've got pastry stouts, which are very decadent delights. They taste like your favorite pastries because what the brewers did is they put a pastry into a beer tank to make it as close as possible to your favorite pastries. Things like donuts, muffins, oatmeal cookies, cheesecake even, they're delightful. This is an imperial peanut butter stout, which means that they probably added peanut butter and chocolate into the fermentation tank, which makes it, taste a little bit like a Reese's, I want to say. But let's actually go ahead and see what Untapped has to say rather than hear me gab about it by looking at this screen for just a minute. Let's see. Been a hard day so far, and it only just started. But happy to see you and having a coffee, so it's getting better. Coffee definitely, I want to say, gives you that energy to... Sometimes it's not even about energy, because obviously I feel like coffee kind of just raises you certain chemical levels and makes you just a little bit more aware of things. But I want to say that at the very least for me, when I have my coffee, it's almost like I'm getting at the battle ready, where I'm just like, okay, I'm at my best right now, and the day can throw whatever it might at me. But at the very least, for this one very brief moment, I feel like I'm prepared to face anything. I don't know, it's kind of a silly feeling. I'm sorry to hear that it has been tough so far, but here's hoping that you ride those ebbs and flows and that it eases up eventually. Once again, thank you so much for your generosity. Let's actually, Untapped. So, sweet and, I'm not saying that word, like the perfect Halloween night, All Hallows Treat rekindles your favorite childhood holiday memories. Aromas and flavors of dark chocolate, creamy peanut butter, and a soft vanilla finish swirl with a smooth body and medium mouthfeel. It's the perfect throwback that brings you to your first bite of a chocolate peanut butter cup. And so it is kind of just that nostalgic feeling of like going back to your childhood and enjoying Reese's peanut butter cups. I was a kid that did not like peanut butter, but not because peanut butter is not delicious, but because my brother enjoyed peanut butter. And so because he enjoyed it, I immediately had to dislike it. There was a few things that went on like that. These days, though, I'm okay with it. I think it's enjoyable. Let's actually taste this thing, shall we? Exactly. I'm glad that you found some similarities in the way that we think. Let's actually taste this thing. Bum, 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 bum. Speaking of coffee, I'm not a coffee connoisseur. I will generally just drink instant coffee. I know it's terrible. I know it's not the best. In fact, my brother-in-law like really swears by his coffee collection, and he has like this fancy coffee maker, this and that. I stick mostly to like instant coffee, Colombian instant coffee. But I have discovered that there's a different type of instant coffee called freeze-dried coffee, which is different than the conventional coffee, I want to say. I think like conventional instant coffee is lyophilized. I don't really know the difference, but apparently it's supposed to keep a similar flavor to what it's actually supposed to be. And so I'm looking for more freeze-dried coffee. Maybe it might make a difference. Okay, so this is what we have. We have a nice, delicious chocolatey nose. A bit of a coffee roast as well. Nothing too much more. Maybe a little bit of vanilla on the nose as well. Feminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here today. And rich, quite sweet, almost like milk chocolate. Very creamy quality to it. It almost has like a hint of whipped cream, I want to say. Good taste of peanut butter. Not just peanut butter, but kind of just like a buttery quality to it as well. Like whole milk butter. And then no real bittery notes to speak of. This is actually quite a sweet affair. It hides its alcohol well. I want to say in terms of body, maybe like a 3.5 out of 5. It's quite thick, maybe even a 3.8 if I'm really thinking about it. And yeah, very rich milk chocolate, I want to say. It's quite delightful. This is quite good. Lurk, I'm gonna go do some yoga. Enjoy your yoga session, Jojo. Thank you so much for stopping by and chatting with us. Good luck with Sonic Adventure Battle 2 or Echo the Dolphin, whichever you choose to play next. And I hope I can catch you again soon. Yeah, so this is delicious. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. 3.5. Let's give it a 3.75 today because we're in a good mood. We're going for it. And that is delightful. So that is what we will be enjoying for the rest of the afternoon. With that, let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. So one thing I wanted to do was potentially increase the size of my camera just a bit. Let me see if I can do that. Honestly, changing one thing is probably going to change a bunch of things, so it might not be the best idea. Maybe I might actually just do that after the session is over. Maybe I might want to increase my camera size. Okay, so we're trying to get to the bottom of the deep sea research laboratory. But it's very difficult because there's a lot of random battles. Ooh. Ouch. Get some of those quakes. And then level down the second one. Let's keep stocking those quakes for Squall. I don't know that he needs them, but you never know. Okay, it looks like he has enough. Nice, nice. Ouch. Take them down. And let's do one more quake before we try to card them all. He's not happy with us. Is he gone? Yes, he's gone. And let's start trying to card this guy as well. No, he stays. He remains. I think everyone's good. Take this big fella down. Okay, there he goes. The level down ability definitely makes things a lot smoother. I definitely enjoy that. Hold on a second, folks. Gotta check into the real life for a minute. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Another drop point. Oh, come on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Not a ridiculous battle. Great. Get that in first. Nice, got some dragon fins. And does Selfie need anything? Get some doubles, why not? Let's go ahead and take down the imp first, how about that? Not even a scratch. Yes, and there he goes. So now we can just focus on drawing doubles. Oh, okay, never mind. We can probably put this, go ahead and speed this up. Get all the doubles that we can. Oof. How many doubles can we get? Double, double, toil and trouble. A Totsu mix makes powder for tricks. Look at that, it healed me. And I think we're almost out of Ooh, nice. We can just try and card it then. There he goes. To the melody of this battle theme, water and water and water, water. Wait, Melissa, I think I'm missing the reference. I'm actually interested to know where that's from. We found 4 dead spirits, which is disturbing. I can send the video on Discord. Yeah, send it my way. Oh gosh, Selfie's out. I should have charged item Phoenix down. We are in a bit of a pickle here. And Squall is out. Okay, that is no good. Oof, okay. We gotta get out of here. There you go, friend. Thank you so much for sending that. I'll check it out during break. I just need to get these folks revived. Do I have a better Phoenix down? Mega Phoenix, sure. Do it now. Otherwise, we're gonna get creamed right here. And we haven't saved in a while, so... Level down, level down. No, 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 no. Level down. What are you doing? Okay, good. One of them. Jeez, that one definitely... This is definitely making me panic right now. Okay, let's do the squall. Oh, we lived the entire time. But at least we got a faded circle in. I never saw a level down spell. Did it not happen? I might just cast it again. Maybe it got interrupted. Oh, jeez. Let's keep Squall alive. I just mean in general. Four hits. Faded circle again, jeez. It happened, don't worry, thank you. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a panic mode right now. Oh, he has like a barrier of some sort. Grand Sword, that's no good. Like I said, gotta keep Squall alive, otherwise this is not... Let's do Doom Train, sure. And let's try and bring Selfie back. Fortunately, Irvine is kind of like a damage sponge right now. Ooh, Doom Train is about to... Let's level down the second one. Nice. Oh gosh, I am terrible at boosting. End of the line. Oh gosh, why do I even try? Well, hopefully it'll afflict them with enough spells to... 0! Jeez. That's such a harsh punishment. Oh yeah, it is. I should have entered this fight with a little more preparation. I don't think I recovered that. I think that's what happened. But it's okay, I think it's under control now. Let's continue leveling these guys down. I think at this point they should be manageable. I think I'm kind of just a little too panicky. Whew. Under the wire here. Okay, but I think we're solid. For whatever reason, this monster has a... Well, there it goes. That was a close one. And like I said, we haven't saved in a while, so it would be like a pretty upsetting chain of events if we did manage to just lose it all. Let's go ahead and mug. And I think we... Nice. Ooh, that was a bit rough. But yeah, thank you for sending that over. I'll check it out. 3 Wizard Stones. Now let me recover before going to the next battle. I think that's a problem that happened last time. I went in willy-nilly, not having done any recovery between battles. But I think we're okay now, yeah. We don't even need any high potions. Okay, let's keep going down. Come on, go down! Ugh. Okay, did we make it? Yes, I think we did. Okay, no fighting. And there's our save point. Very cool. Let me save before we do anything. How about that? How about you be careful for one moment in your life, Ales? So everyone is okay. That's fine. And let me go ahead and save. Sorry, some messages. Okay. Off the back traveler. Okay, let's save right here. So we last saved like an hour and 30 minutes ago, so it wouldn't have been like the biggest issue in the world, but just going through the deep sea research center is just kind of unnerving. And I think what's next is Ultima Weapon. Let me see. So I think the order of preparation here is let me get my other characters in line first, or maybe I can just keep Selfie and Irvine here. Generally, what I like to do is I like to hang out with Renoa and Questas, but these two are already here. Might as well just keep them. Let's see. I've been playing Animal Crossing a ton lately, but there's a large patch of land surrounded by the rivers, and I don't know what to do with them. So is it the sort of thing that you can like develop it like, I don't know, like a farming sim? If I recall correctly, and forgive me because I'm not the biggest. I only ever saw my partner play Animal Crossing, the most recent Animal Crossing. But I believe you have an island and you can do with it what you want. Basically, make certain characters come in and this and that. So what I'm guessing is that you don't have like a firm decision as to what you want to do in that little patch. But you know what? Maybe it'll come to you when you least expect it. Cheers to that. Okay, so let me go ahead and purchase some things from the market. Pretty much, I don't have an idea set in stone. Well, you know what? That's not a bad place to be because it is like Schrodinger's cat. At this point, that piece of land has limitless potential until you settle on something. I should definitely one day just give that game a go myself. It seems very cozy. What am I doing? Ability, card shop, call shop. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Do I have one of everything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Don't even know why I bother with this. The Esthar Pet Shop. This is for like GF stuff, isn't it? G high potions, G returners. Might as well have all of them. Because why wouldn't we have all of them, right? Amnesia greens, those make GFs forget things. HPJ abilities. I think we also have all of these magazines. Zines. And there's some extra abilities here in case you need them. Strength, spirit, and magic. Okay. The Man from Garden has the best shop in the world. Man from Garden, everyone. Let's go ahead and buy everything. Let's get all the Phoenix Downs. Antidotes, eye drops. I'll think of something eventually. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. A bit of inspiration will come when you least expect it. Get all the tents. Don't need any fuel. Got all the ammos. Okay. And let me see if I can refine some stuff. Refine tools from an item. Forbidden medicine. I think there's like medicine plus, right? Medicine level up, yeah. Levels up medicine. Okay. So these will become high potions. these will become X potions. And Mega Phoenixes, we can get those. 50 will refine into 1 Mega Phoenix. I don't know if maybe we want to have like 10 of them. Honestly, even that's a lot. Mega Elixir. What will remedy plus? And then what do these? Okay. I think at this point the name of the game is going to see if everyone has like the right magics. I want to make sure that everybody has haste. Definitely haste. Maybe some doubles. Let's see. So we definitely have haste here. We have auras. Dispels. We have triples. We have tons of triples. Triples are useful. Zombie, double. Let's see, what else does the guide recommend? Maybe having meltdowns? But we have Doom Train, so maybe we don't need that. Actually, now that I think about it, we should probably use the GF tent. I don't think we did that. Okay, good. So like I was saying, does Squall have meltdown? How do we even get meltdown? Actually, let me look this up. If I could just get my keyboard. Let's see, meltdown. Meltdown. Let's see. Okay. So you can get it from certain monsters, of course. You can draw points, or you can use status magic refinement from mystery fluids. You can also card mod the Gala card. So let me see if I have either of those options available to me. Let's see. Is status magic refinement. Bios blinds. Confuses mystery fluids. Okay. So Zell has 52. Everybody else has not a lot. Maybe let's complete. Squall unfortunately has no space for meltdowns. But I do want to make sure that at least our caster has lots of meltdowns. So maybe let me give some to Zell right now. And let me give some to Renoa. Don't want to run out of mystery fluids though. Might be useful for something that I fail to realize later down the line. And then it also says card mod the Gala card. So let me see if I can do that. I might not have that monster. I don't even remember what that looks like. Oh, it looks like a bit like what do you even call it? Like a manta ray. Yeah, I don't see it here. That's fine. So then, in terms of magics, triples, Curagas, meltdowns. Let me check. Let me put away some stuff that I don't need. Who has aura that I can give it to? I know auras are useful. Literally nobody else except for Squall has auras, which might be okay. Blizzard. What can I give away? Meteor? Does nobody else have meteors? That is surprising. Nobody else has space for meteor either. And okay. Does Squall need to give away some doubles? No space either. Actually, let me trade you your meltdowns. How about that? Okay, so now we have meltdown in our menu. So like I said, the things that we want are triple, haste, meltdown, and Curaga. At the very least, that's what the guide recommends. Do we have Curaga on? Yes. So Squall is set, I want to say. Irvine. The Spell of Death. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Rich. I appreciate it. You absolutely don't have to subscribe, so it is always a generous gesture. Thank you so much. Nice looking set of spells. Alert jump scares. Yeah, because this is literally very quiet. I think I don't know if you heard me when I mentioned it, but I think the issue with my desktop audio was that I was from my previous setup. It had I had a filter known as gain boost, which apparently just makes it so that it is louder, and I removed that, and it seems like it's okay now. I hope that it is okay now. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your generosity. I have too many spells, and I don't know which ones are useful. And of course, the problem is that I don't necessarily know right off the top of my head which ones are more valuable than others. So he has haste, 100 of them. Does he have Curaga? 100 of them. Does he have triple? Only 55 triples. Look at that. What a sorry state of affairs. Can somebody give me some triples, please? So Squall has 100. He's not parting with them. Oh geez, how do I get more triples? So only, I guess Squall is gonna have to share them, but he has them junction, which makes it a little bit tricky. Oh, interesting. Yeah, audio is much better. You say that now. I gotta knock on wood here, because I'm sure that as soon as I get to like some heated kind of moment, it'll be just like ba ba boom. Okay, so he needs more triples. Let's see if I can actually turn some doubles into triples. I think that's with like the time magic. As the time wizard used to say, time is magic. I'm pretty sure he said that. Okay, time magic. Time magic refinement. Haste, slows, stops. 20 hastes. Demis mores. Ooh, 20 doubles. Look at that. Does anything turn into triples though? I will take your doubles, since I have a bunch of them. Okay, 100 of them. Here, have all the doubles you want. And now we're gonna turn those doubles into triples. Wow, who started a hype train? Kitty, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription, Kitty. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Uh Gamer, I appreciate it. You must have me confused with a better streamer, but I appreciate the sentiment. Kitty, also known as the Kitty Tobeans, of course, is a fellow Fruity Stream team member. And if I saw you in my... Where's my buttons here? Gosh darn it. You know what? Well, maybe we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Bum bum bum. Oh, my Stream Deck died. That's the problem. Here's the problem. Too many toasters. Give me just a second, folks. A bit of the technical difficulties that I've discovered. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, try this out. Gosh, thank you so much for the subscription, Spectrum. You absolutely didn't have to. Everyone, stop this hype train right now. I demand it. Thank you so much for the subscription, Melissa. Where was I? You all have taken me off a script here. This doesn't happen often, which is why... Okay, JT. JT, what are you doing here? Okay. As I was saying, thank you very much for the... Also, thank you for the cheers, Jurassic. That is super kind of you. Stray by Night? I didn't even know you were hot. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Very kind of y'all. Oh, I see. Gifted subscriptions. That's what it is. See, this is I don't know these things. I don't know these things. Where was I? Thank you so much for the cheers once again. These are all gifted subs. I got you. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subscriptions, Jurassic. That is super kind of you. Sorry, it's because I haven't chatted yet. That's what that is. Okay, where was I? The Kitty Tobeans. Amazing streamer, mostly plays JRPGs. Last seen playing Final Fantasy VIII. Of course, world-renowned speedrunner. Please kindly go check them out. Okay, so let me catch up on things here. I am totally confused. Or as we used to say in soccer back when we were children, estoy palteado, which means I'm avocadoed. Okay, so let's see. My brain is booming with ideas right now. I'm glad to hear that, Melissa. Hi. Sorry, it's because I haven't chatted. Yes, exactly. But once again, thank you so much for all the gifted subbies, Jurassic. You know that you never have to do that. And of course, everyone that got a subscription here, one for Melissa, one for Spectrum, one for Solo Asian, one for JT, and one for Stray by Night. Yeah, sorry about that. I just randomly assumed that everybody showed up at the same time, which would be kind of weird. That's never happened. But yeah, sorry, I'm not prepared for these kinds of things. Let's go. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much for cheering as well. And yeah, Ale's too busy trying to fix stream stuff. Yes, I am. But it is fixed. It looks like it is fixed. Let's go back to default profile. I think we should be okay. But yeah, where was I? I was literally trying to give myself doubles so that I can make them into triples. Doubles into triples. That's what I was doing. But yeah, thank you everyone for the level 3 hype train. I don't know what that does for people. I think sometimes it gives people like global emotes and things like that. I am not too familiar with that kind of thing, but I hope you all enjoy whatever. Triples for the level 3 hype train. See, it fits. It just makes sense. High level magic. So I think we can turn those doubles into triples using this technique. But yeah, once again, Kitty, I hope you're having a grand day. Arrows turn into tornadoes, I think. But we already have a bunch of those, so no need for those. No need for Tenchi. No more space. That's okay because they don't need it. Cool. So let's turn all of these into triples. Wow. And now we can give Irvine back some more doubles. But let's see if we can do that for some more people before we leave this menu right here. And Renoa as well. And then selfie. I wonder how many people since the beginning of time have made the joke of selfie taking a selfie. Do you think that happens often? By God, I hope it does. Let's go ahead and exchange some magics. Sorry for all the menuing here, folks. I just gotta make sure that I'm prepared for this battle. I generally like to keep my menuing off stream, so this is a little peek behind the magician's curtain, as they say. You good, girl? I hope so. I hope so. What is this? Hide chest. A gift for you emote. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's like a dog. No, wait. It's like a balloon animal. There we go. Well, that's nifty. I don't know yet when I will use it, but I will absolutely spam it. Okay, so how many triples does... Okay, so now Squall has 100, which good. I think we needed to make sure that Irvine had 100 as well. Choo choo. 65. Just like Eiffel 65, it's triple 65. Let's give Irvine all of the other triples that everyone else has who is not in the party. Squall already has all of them. Renoa also has a bunch of them. And Selfie I don't think has any of them just yet, but that's because her magic menu is full. So maybe I can take this opportunity to like liberate her from some particular spell that is not really useful. Biodemi, Cura, Curaga. Full lives are good. Probably don't need Berserks. Probably. Potentially. Oh geez, everyone else already has like a full stack. What else can I get rid of? Slow, Thundaga. See, the problem is that I look at all these spells and I'm like, I could use them potentially in battle, even though it's never gonna happen. Get rid of these doubles. Oh, here's a spell I would never use. Zombie or death. But they might junction well with something else, so there's that. There, scan. Nobody uses scan for anything, right? That's a lie. The lie about scanning. I might just give away my doubles and turn them into triples and then start feeding her doubles that way. I think that makes the most sense. Beautiful. Okay, so let me go ahead and give people more doubles to create more of our triple pool. During a randomizer, scan is my best friend. Actually, I'm interested to understand why. Is it because it allows you to see like enemy levels and things like that, or does it just help you prepare more during battle? So the Kitty Tobeans, of course, is not just a speedrunner, also excels at randomizers. Thank you very much for your contributions to the hype train, Jurassic. You're incredibly kind. I do not deserve a community member like you. Thank you so much once again. Very generous.
What was I doing? Oh yes, I need dragon fins.
And actually, let me turn those doubles into triples right now. And voila.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna lie, every time excuse me. Every time I say voila, which it just means there it is or there it goes, I can't help but think of that scene in the movie Back to the Future 2, where Marty's looking at the dirty magazine that he had wrapped in the sports almanac jacket, and he's like, ooh la la, ooh la la. Anyways, that's a crazy part of my brain. Let's see. It helps me better with boss strats. Gotcha. And that makes sense, right? Because I think scan actually allows you to see enemy weaknesses in addition to the HP that you might have. That they might have, sorry. Now let's refine some doubles using time magic. Time magic refinement, where is that thing? Time is magic. Okay. So 100 doubles. Let's give these to Irvine. We're literally only going to make 10 of them. Renoa. Okay. You deserve everything, Ale. That's an incredibly generous statement. Know that you have made my day. Also, I super apologize if I sound pushy at all. I don't want to come off as it, but I do have a triple tip if you want it. I just didn't want to backseat and respect you. Yeah, fire away, kitty. I generally keep up the no backseating rule because I don't want folks to just like sit there and just tell me what to do every couple of steps. But if somebody has a hot tip, and I mean a spicy tip, and of course they are a memorable community member such as yourself, feel free to share. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and turn those magics doubles into triples. I think this is the last time I'll do this. Honestly, I feel like we probably have enough on Irvine at least. And Selfie might be the last person that needs them. We're basically creating matter from whole cloth here. Ah, no space. Selfie. Okay, so now let's go ahead and exchange magic one more time. One more time. We got 100 triples, so Squall doesn't need them. Zell, where are his triples that I can pilfer, plunder? Actually, you got this, because you're a gamer. Okay. Well, if you believe that, that's also fine too. Don't worry, I'ma get this. I'ma get this. But I appreciate you suggesting it. Where's my doubles? Let me give these to... Wait, why didn't I turn his doubles into triples? Oh, I think I failed to do that. Gosh, once again, sorry for all the menuing right now. And he also doesn't have any space. That's a problem. We are about to hit ads in about 2 minutes, so let me see how much I can get through with this. And maybe we can take a short ad break. I really don't want to waste anybody's time with me doing this nonsense. We got the triples. I thought we gave her doubles too. I must have already turned them. Right. Okay. And let's go with magic. Lala word association. Exactly. That's what it is for me. You got this, girl. I hope I do. I honest to goodness hope I do. Ultima Weapon I must have beat exactly one time when I was a kid. So I don't necessarily have the highest of hopes, but I do want to give it a good shot. I also feel like I know a little bit more than I used to back in the day, so maybe it'll be okay. He only has doubles. And does Quistis has any triples to give? So she can give Irvine. Okay, so now Irvine is full. We just need Selfie to have the set. And I'm gonna exchange it with her doubles. Cool. So now does anybody else have triples to give? Nice. And Squall, of course. Irvine. Okay. So then, what I want to do is create some more dragon fins. I hear the rippling sound of water in the background. I'm just like, this is kind of soothing, but I don't want to fall asleep to it. Even though I'm standing up, I actually do a standing desk at work, so I gotta tell you, there are certainly some days where I'm kind of just like, I'm literally falling asleep even though I'm standing up. And I thought that maybe doing streaming standing up might actually help me not doze off too much. I'm hoping that that actually proves true. High magic. I think it's Quistis. 10 more. Renoa. And then Selfie's the one that's supposed to keep them. Zell. Oh right, and we can't make triples with Zell's because he has too much magic. Let me see if I can exchange something from Zell's menu. Blizzagas. There. Okay, great. That actually took very little. Honestly, this whole thing is like a puzzle. It's like you have to free up slots to do these other things. This and that. I wish there was a command where you just said, make sure that these 3 characters have all of these specific magics. And that should be enough. Wait, where's the triples? Didn't I make them? Oh. Here's some more. And some more to her. 45. Oh, here they are. I didn't notice them. Okay, so now she's crossed the threshold to 55. We just need to do this 5 more times and then we'll be okay. Just 5 more times. Like that is an easy thing to accomplish. So time magic. Gosh, this is just riveting television right now. I guess the fortunate thing is that I do have a lot of dragon fins. Otherwise, it would not have been possible for me to harvest these many triples. LOL, my favorite part of this game is the... Yes, Rich, it is very enriching. It cultivates the mind, the spirit, and the soul. And we must always cultivate the soul. Sorry for all the menuing. Trust me, I'll be done in 5 minutes. I just need like 5 clean minutes to just finish this up. Probably was like 10% of the game. Yeah, no, there's absolutely a lot of that. And let's turn these babies into doubles. And we got ads starting in 6 seconds. Let's go ahead and do ads right now. We'll see you in about 4 minutes or so. Everything just shocks me. Good. Keep going down. Keep going down. Don't even worry about it. Just keep going down. Just go. Jeez, okay. I need to do something here. What's good? There is nothing good. What about this magic missile? Let's try that. How about that magic missile? Oh boy. Sorry. Ooh, clear. I don't know. Oh, of course there's a giant one far away. We're so far away from the keep the heat. Dang it. Let's see what we can do here. Oh gosh. 25 minutes. Okay. Okay, that's I'm gonna say that that's a victory, based on what we've been doing. And let's drop right here. Nice. And the problem is that, of course, it's in this tiny corner of the screen, and I keep just slipping. Okay, nice, not too bad. Did I hit it for twice? I think it did. That is one spicy meatball. Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, mere mammoth or Munich myth, the world's least interesting man. And we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. Believe it or not, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, except that we're trying to prepare for a battle with Ultima Weapon. And honestly, it's taking like 5 hours to get our magics down. I think I'm almost done, but I just want to make sure that all of the characters have the 4 prescribed magics. And that is, we want to make sure that everybody has Curaga. We want to make sure that everybody has, what's it called, triple, which I made sure that they did. And then everybody has, what's it called, what's the last one? Haste, triple, and Curaga. And then Squall has some good meltdowns, non-elemental damages, makes enemy fatality 0. I might actually give these to Selfie. I don't know, who else has meltdowns? Am I the only one that has meltdowns? No, Renoa has a few herself. So I might give Selfie the rest of the meltdowns from Renoa. Let's do that, just to make sure that she has a stock. She can exchange what from her? What won't she use? Float. There, she will never use float. Can't carry float. Oh, because she already has a bunch of them, huh? This zombies, maybe zombies, or berserk. Scans. I feel like I should just get rid of something and stop having this ridiculous issue. Maybe I'll go ahead and throw away Renoa's 24 floats. How about that? And then we won't have this ridiculous problem. Oh my gosh, come on. Does anybody else need float? Everybody's favorite spell, float. Thank you for the welcome back, Rich. Appreciate it. Is there any other magic that they can just throw out? Honestly, let's just go ahead and... Yes. And now, let's exchange my meltdown for her floats. Very cool. Okay. Now everybody should have everything. And Irvine. Now let's make sure that the junctions are where they need to be. Actually, before I even do that, what is Ultima Weapon weak to? Other than, of course, the GFs and whatnot. Let's see. Well, this basically says nothing, so I'm going to assume that Ultima Weapon doesn't necessarily have any particular weakness. Question of the night, cooking and baking more. I'm sure that there's reasons that you're no longer able to cook and bake as much as you used to. Jurassic, thank you very much for sharing. That is also something that I wish that I could devote more time to. I feel like in the past, definitely within the last 5 years, I used to do a lot of more like grilling of stuff outside, and my partner and I used to do a lot more just like adventurous cooking. These days, my cooking is largely limited to like breakfast stuff, because like on Saturdays, like I'm in charge of breakfast, and I've been trying to do like a lot of different breakfast dishes, but I definitely wish that I cooked some more. I never did bake like huge awesome things, but I did make one mean orange bundt cake, which I enjoy a lot because orange. Banana bread is also nice. But thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Cheers to you. Okay, so I'm gonna say Ultima Weapon is weak to nothing. I just gotta make sure that everybody's junctions is right. Let me auto buy attack for Squall. and junction for magic for selfie, and then junction for defense for Irvine, just because I want him to be the survivor. Let's see. Defense. Okay, very cool. Orange cake is my favorite. Yeah, it's kind of, it definitely has that, like, I feel like a lot of like baked breads don't have like the citrusy quality that a good orange cake does, and it adds like an extra layer and dimension to that particular bake. It's quite good. Love citrus and poppy seed cakes with cream cheese frosting. Well, you had me at cream cheese. That's delightful. My partner actually doesn't care for cream cheese too much, but you know what? That just means more for me. Yeah, and I haven't had a good poppy seed cake in the longest time ever. In the first time and forever. Do we need to mug? Probably not. We probably don't need to mug from Ultima Weapon. HP bonus, expend 2 for the price of 1. Let's make sure that he has like vitality. Yeah, vitality plus 40. So let's do this. HP plus 80, vitality plus 40, and spirit plus 40%. In terms of, I want him to be a survivor. He should be able to draw, that's fine. Oh, actually better not. Let's just put GF. Item for recovery, and of course recover is good. Then, Squall in terms of abilities. Strength plus 40. We don't need the move find for this particular fight. Magic plus 40. Mag bonus, strength bonus. What is med data? Doubles the effect of medicine. Maybe what I'll do is I'll give him more HP. Although that might not even be necessary. How much HP does he have right now? Strength plus 40, and then magic plus 40. And then in terms of like abilities, definitely magic, definitely GF, and definitely draw. Treatment removes status. Oh, I should probably have revive. Revive is actually quite useful. Maybe for this battle? It might be more useful than draw. And then our spellcaster, which is selfie. Abilities, magic plus 40, magic plus 60, of course. Enables action as soon as battle begins. Maybe not necessary, but maybe we want that speed level up. Yeah, speed might be good. We don't need to card. We want to make sure that we have magic, GF, and draw. Now that I think about it, maybe we give Squall item as well. I don't think we need 3 drawers. I think one person can go ahead and draw. And that should be enough. I hope. Oh, he doesn't have draw. Never mind. Okay, so one person has item. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's go ahead and tent it up. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and save. So the name of the game is going to try to be able to make sure that we haste and triple as much as we can in order to cast spells. Let's hope that that is something that we are allowed to do. Sorry, I gotta resave because I literally forgot that I saved. And let me drink some coffee here. I'm enjoying some good afternoon coffee as well. Just because I want to make sure that I'm not falling asleep. just a second here. I'm standing on like this very soft mat, and at the same time I'm also just like wearing these very soft sandals, like super soft effect. Steam pressure 10 needed to continue operation. 10 or more has been confirmed. Continue. Continue. What was going on down here? Resuming operation. So, like, we supposed to pull it up? We made it this far. It must be a treasure. What's going on? What is going on? Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Warning, please take shelter. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. You know what? I think all but the leader must take shelter. The rocks are resonating. The air is pretty heavy. Can we move? No, we can't move. Okay, here we go. Okay, take it easy. This is Ultima Weapon. Okay, so do I have Doom Train on this guy? No. Draw. Ultima Weapon. Eden. Let's go ahead and use Meltdown. Or rather, oh my gosh. We have to recover. Wait, oh gosh darn it. That's gonna take out my selfie. Oh my gosh, stop that. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing here? I need to haste. No way that Irvine is surviving this one, but you never know. Okay, and recover for Irvine. Squall haste as well. You know, I should have casted triple on Selfie first. And Irvine continues to be the recoverer. And this should help us out, hopefully. Choo-choo. Let me see if I can try and boost it. No, of course I can't. Nice. Okay, so now everybody should be hasted. Cast triple on myself. Light pillar. Oh gosh, Selfie's out. Let me recover Squall. Revive Selfie. What? Jeez. Okay, we better not. He better not do another blasted light pillar. And there he goes. Jeez. We are roasted. What? How is this even fair? Rebirth Flame. Oh my gosh, the Phoenix saved us. Jeez. I think this is the first time that this has happened in the game. Right on time. That does not mean that our butt is not on the fire. Let's go. I hope so. Oh, come on. Okay, why am I even... Okay, there's gotta be... This is wild. I didn't think that this is gonna be this challenging. He just needs to stop doing that darned attack. Curaga. Where's my Curaga? Of course I cannot find it for the life of me. Oh, this is painful. But of course it won't actually matter. Good thing I have some full lives. But like I'm really on the ropes here. Jeez, there he goes again. We recovered nobody. What are you doing? Oh, that is painful. We're at one light pillar away from total wipe. I need better Phoenix Downs, that's what I need. Shoot Irvine, I guess? No. Do I have better... No. I don't have like full Phoenix Downs or anything like that. If only... Maybe I need like an auto haste on one of these characters. That might actually make the most sense. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, if we just get lucky and get a couple of moments where he's not in full attack mode, we would be okay. Okay, Squall's back up. Okay, Irvine is going to continue. Where's my haste? You know what? Let's try Meltdown on this thing. And let's continue casting Doom Trainer. I'm actually very interested to see what its HP is like actually. Let me try and cast haste on myself. If I could just find it, of course. And... let's try just Cactuar, I guess. And where's my triples? Where's my triples? We're deviating from the formula here. Triple. Doom Train is gone, unfortunately. Uh-oh. So maybe the strategy should be that Squall and what's it called? Irvine keep Selfie alive. That might be the only tenable thing here. But yeah, let me try and scan him when I have a chance. This might be already like a bad round anyways. Do your thing. Where's my scam? And will it even be worth it? Who's he firing at? Never mind. Okay, let's see what this Ultima Weapon is all about. Okay, so no idea. Basically no information here. But their HP is in the tens of thousands, so that's something. Wasted round. Magic. Where's my triples? Let's recover Squall. Triple. Where's those meltdowns? Nice. Not bad. Beautiful. Okay, another light pillar. We have to see who he's going to target. Boom. Boom. Okay, we gotta revive. No! Ah, great. I think he's gonna... Okay, good. Let's continue having Squall attack. Okay, nice. Magic. Oh, great, not again. Who's he firing at? Full life, full life, full life. Sure, Shiva. Do it. Triple, triple, triple. Let's go. I'll have Squall do that. Be the haster here. Nice. Boom. And another haste for Squall. And after Shiva launches, then we can have Selfie recover. Let's try and boost this. Oh, come on. Ooh, not a bad shot. Though I have no idea how much this actually counts. 1, 2, 3. Okay, who's going down? Do I need to revive somebody? Yes, Irvine. He has a pretty nice revive. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Wait, I want to see... Oh, she's down. And Irvine is going to keep using Shiva. No. Triple. Ace. Give her some extra speed. Ouch. Come on, find that meltdown. Kiraga. Beautiful. Nice. Oof. $80, $83. That was a good year to be born. Mistress of Ice. Let's go. Nice. Lionheart, awesome. Ooh. Did that do it? Yes! All this time, it's just one Lionheart. Oh my god! I mean, grand. Thank you for the gamer, Kitty. I can't believe that actually happened. We were so close to losing so many times in that. Crazy. Well, I am trembling. I don't know what to do anymore. God dang it. I know that everybody's just used to seeing ALs being cool, calm, collected, especially cool. This is not a good time. But thank you everyone for bearing with me on this fight. 100 Ultimas, nice. And we got an Eden's card. What? What? No, give me my stones. Oh, my heart. That's fine. So now we got the last GF, Eden, of course. Jeez. Okay. Well, we did it. Hard part is done. Now we just gotta get out of here. Can I save somewhere? Can I please save somewhere? I'm scared. Let's just make sure that everybody's potioned up. And Selfie's fine. Let's go ahead and junction Eden to somebody. I forget who has what. Sorry about that. One, two, three. Oh, I can't tell who has what, GF. Hold on a second. Oh, you know what? Let's just go to the GF page. And junction from there, right? I think we can do this way. Already has the Devour ability. Ability from GFs. That might actually be the better gambit here. So go back to... So currently Squall has 5 GFs. Irvine has 5 GFs. So it might just go to Selfie. Oh no, wait, she has also 5. Wait a second. So how many GFs are there in total? So it's 16. Oh, I see. You can't evenly divide them into 3 slots. So one person gets an extra GF. Let's I don't know. Maybe let's give it to our magician, our mage. What abilities does Eden currently have? Speed, evasion, hit, magic. Speed and evasion. I don't know, it could be... You know what, let's just give it to Squall. How about that? Stop worrying about it so much. Okay. And we're junction for attack. That's fine. Anything that I should have? Move find is always very useful. Strength plus 40, magic plus 40, and move find. And in terms of abilities... So Devour is Devour monsters. That sounds unpleasant. Let's go with Magic, GF, and Draw. And... GF item and Recover. We can keep Recover, that's fine. Maybe... Magic, item, and Recover is good. Auto for defense, of course. And then Selfie. Magic, GF, and Draw. Let's go ahead and put level down back on her. I don't want to run into... Actually, draw. Card and level down. Okay. And then let's give her that initiative back up. Gosh, she has a lot of abilities. Let's get out of here. Let's go home, everyone. Oh, the save point is back. So we save. Wow, I was not expecting that today. I guess it's the best way that we could have been back, right? Best possible way. Can I draw? Nothing-y. Maybe the no battles will actually work this time. Oh, it looks like we're fine. It doesn't look like we actually have to get into random battles anymore. That's pretty cool. So let's see. I probably have about 10 minutes left of streaming anyways, so maybe let's just do some silly stuff. Let's go do some card hunting, maybe. Maybe, baby. Ah, all my love too long ago. I think what will happen is that now that we've completed this part, the next thing that we'll do is we'll focus on getting some cards before Lunatic Pandora. I just pray to goodness that the random rule hasn't spread, but who knows? Who knows with that pesky random rule? And then once we've completed all the card quests that we need, we can probably just go ahead and move on to the Lunatic Pandora. Nobody wants that dispel. Okay. Wait. Always getting out of this tree is so... Like, the direction in which you point is not great. It's not intuitive. It's not intuitive. But that is the end of the Deep Sea Research Laboratory. We defeated Bahamut, and we defeated Ultima Weapon. And you know what? I had this crazy idea of fighting Omega Weapon this play around. After that, I will not. But okay, let's go see if we can do that card quest with what is it called? In Dole? Let's see. Now let's go to Dole. If I can remember where that is. Windhill, Balamb, Travia. Is it here? Shumi. Dole, there we go. We might not accomplish much here, but that's okay. I feel like at this point, nothing can get me down. I feel great. I feel satisfied. I'm glad that I came back to streaming. Ailes, you're such a child. You're such a child. Okay. I think there's probably a save point inside. And if the random rule does exist, then what I'll just do is I'll get rid of all my low-level cards so I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's something that I don't necessarily want to do because of menu space. But if we have to do it, then so be it. Okay. I think it's Spice. Spice is nice. Right? It's not that pub. What is the name of this place? Pub where home of an artist. Timber Maniacs. Where is this thing? Tropical Forest, Odin, the Vase quest, which was the worst quest ever. Challenge the CC members. Okay. So we just gotta find that pub. Is it this thing? The Shining Bomber? Bomber. Ah. Hello everyone. I would like a Blue Moon. And let me just save in case we lose everything. We literally just saved like 2 minutes ago. Why are you saving again? I don't know. Because I'm Ales. Okay, let's challenge this guy. Wanna start? Yes. You really want to? Yes. You know the rules that aren't used in this region. Let's play a game using Estar's rules and our own. I guess. Oh no, not random. The elemental rule was abolished. That's not the one that I wanted abolished. Okay, so let me reload my game. And let's see if I can get him to... Actually, there's no point in reloading the game, right? I might just reload it so that I can have a fresh start to see if we have one more chance to abolish the random rule. But it's very unlikely, to be perfectly honest with you. My buddy Rich knows about trying to abolish the random rule, so... That was a nightmare. Okay, so let me card mod everything. And of course the problem is that you can't card mod everything because... What are the cards that we shouldn't give away though? Let me check out the card levels. So Laguna, Diablos. We don't want to give... Do we want to give away boss cards? I mean, it's fine. Let's see, let's say anything under... Anything under Fujin Raijin can be eliminated. Ben and Fang, Grendel. Get all those betrayal swords. Imps. Star fragments. Behemoths. 10 will refine into 1 barrier. Already have 100. And then Tonberry Kings. Sure, give me all the chef's knives. So we don't want to give away the Bigs and Wedge. Sorry, Fujin and Raijin. X potions. Okay. So then all of these are oneers. All that being said, I feel like we could probably get rid of more if we really wanted to. I mean, once they're in my collection, it's not like they are erased or anything like that. Once we've seen them, so it's fine. It's not like we're ever gonna go back to them. So okay, we can give away anything under Angelo. How about that? Anything under Angelo? Granaldos. Those dastardly Granaldos. Yeah, for a lot of these, we basically have everything. So that's just gonna make things more difficult. Okay, so Angelo's there. Alright. Unfortunately, I think we're probably gonna have to wrap up here, though. We might have one match just for funsies. Just to see how it goes. Let's do one funsies match. Okay, let's challenge this guy. I challenge you to a Pokemon Row battle. Wait. Okay, whatever. I might regret this. In fact, I know I'll regret this. Pretty strong top. Honestly... Let's put an iron defense with Alexander. You know, that was not a smart move. Not smart in the slightest. What a clever person, Ails. Oh, at least we have Shiva. It's not really gonna do anything for us. Other than continue mounting a good defense. Let's make sure that no cards are turned. Won't be able to take a single one of them, so I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. Beautiful. You know, I don't want any of these, but I guess I'll take them. I wish they sorted them in, like, order of, like, rarity. That would make things so much easier. Sure, I'll take a Blue Dragon. That was a wonderful Xbox game, I hear. Haha, you're pretty good. I'll show you to my private room. Come with me. And you know what? Before we follow up with that terrible suggestion, let's go back to intermission, folks. I think we're spent. I think we're done. And let me turn off the game sound. Okay. Oh, let me snooze ads. Alright, well... sorry about that. That was the Ales Dandy Please stream for today, Thursday, sometime in January of 2026. Thank you everyone for being here today and your wonderful company. Let me go down the list of folks that joined us today. Jurassic, of course, thank you once again very much for your generosity today. I really hope that the rest of your day ever unfolds in your favor. Kitty, thank you so much for being here as well. You have back-inspired me into Final Fantasy VIII, my man. Rich, thank you so much for the raid and being here as well. Thank you for the subscription too. Melissa, I really hope that you find a way to work that piece of your island. Thank you so much for being here as well. Let's see, who else was here? I know that we had Spectrum here, of course, a wonderful friend. I don't speak to you often enough.
Jojo, of course, I hope that yoga is going well. JD, cheers to you from the past. And I think that might... Oh, and Deb, of course. I hope that your work at your desk, your co-working and streaming is proving fruitful. Thank you so much for being here once again. If you like this kind of nonsense, and I have no idea why you would, I can name 5 things that are better to do with your life than sit here and watch me play and squirm. Barring that particular disclaimer, I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. On Thursdays, we're playing Retro and we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. On Fridays, tomorrow, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and which should be a fun time. If you're interested in when I stream, feel free to follow me on the socials. I post my schedule there. Feel free to follow me there. Thank you for being here once again, Jurassic. Very kind of you. With that, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid. And I'm thinking we raid Shoop today. Yeah, Shoop is actually streaming, and she is streaming Final Fantasy VII, I believe. Let me go ahead and find her. Give me just a second here. If I could find my keyboard. Let me go ahead and see raid channel. Shoop is an amazing streamer. Does a lot of JRPGs as well, though I don't believe that she is limited to them. She's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is, a ton of fun. Also playing a card game, apparently. Let me go ahead and establish a raid message here. We have raid messages for viewers and raid messages for followers. Feel free to copy one of those as we raid in. Let me copy one of those. But yeah, once again, thank you so much everyone for being here. I hope that I see you tomorrow, but if I don't, that's totally okay. Very much appreciate you. And let me see, as I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Alpac. We will see you again. Bye.